pulled the damn controller right off the thing. Hello everybody, welcome to another live stream. I'm Hawaiian Hillbilly, and you guys know the routine. I've got to set up my laptop. I need to be able to monitor chat. I just dropped my controller in the floor, guys. So it kind of threw my introduction off a little bit. Anyway. Okay, that's taken care of. Yeah, we'll be able to get started here in just a minute. I'm trying a little bit different setup tonight. I'm trying to position my laptop where it's easier for me to see it, to see the chat. That's what I mean, see chat, not. So I'm having to, which is going to be really weird, having it sit on this side of me now. I changed the location. Kind of put it back like it was before. All right, guys, we're going to go inside. We'll get started. This will probably work like it is, like this for me. So we'll see. We're going to go over here. Now let's see. I let my grandson add a couple of mods. I just wanted to make sure I had them activated. I probably won't use them, but I like to make sure things are activated. It is very humid here tonight, guys. Man, very humid. It's been storming all day though, that's why. And now that air temperature outside has cooled down a little bit. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is sleep. We have a lot. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, yeah. We're going to sleep. All right, now we should have lots of work available for us now. Look here. Ready to harvest. Bam. We've got these fields, and we've got all four of these and this one. So what we're going to do is we are going to we're going to work this field first, and then we'll plow this up and incorporate this field. And we'll see how that works out. Hello, welcome to the live stream. We just got started a couple of minutes ago. So we're going to be harvesting this field right here, and we're going to replant it. But before we replant it, I already got this field plowed. I got to plow up the grass right here. We're going to make this field part of this field. And that's what we're going to be doing today, and then we'll get it replanted with soybeans. And I've got all four of these fields here and two more fields that are ready to harvest. So right quick, I'm going to change something right quick. I may put it back later. I may not need it changed. 2 days. 2-day month. That'll allow me to sleep for an extra day. And then in between this job and the next jobs, the next fields, I'll be able to sleep and it not change the month. Something seems weird about that harvest. It seems like it's rolling funny or something. I'm going to put this right here. Hopefully I won't forget where it's at. It would almost be a little bit helpful if it was a little bit later in the day. What time does that clock say it is on that game clock? Oh my gosh, it should say 8 o'clock. Yeah, but I should have slept till 9. Just so the shadows were a little bit different. Oh well. Okay. Well, that field's not ready to harvest. Now, what was going on there with that? I thought it showed that field ready to harvest. It does. Where am I? Yeah. Oh, I'm in the wrong. I'm over here. Shoot. I went to the wrong field. Sorry, guys. Oh my goodness. I didn't even think of it. It didn't even dawn on me that field was still green until just now. I'm like, wait a minute. That field's not supposed to be green. I'm supposed to be doing that field over there. Actually, a lot of times when I look at the map, I'll be looking at this field. Like, I pull the map up like this because I'm more central, and I totally forget that this field is down here in this corner like that. So no, I don't remember where I need to start. I guess I'll just start down here. Actually, that might be interesting if I just start right there. But I don't need this over here if that's what I'm going to do. I might as well take this. Ooh. I might as well take this trailer across the field. I don't normally do that. I don't like driving across the field, but actually I might start on this side anyway. It might be better. Whoops. First thing I see is that I may have potentially parked that right in my way. So I'm actually going to move it just a little bit more, just so I know it's not in my way. Still probably have it in the way. I think. Maybe I'll try something like this. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. What do I have planted here? I thought I had soybeans. I got sunflowers. Oh, yeah. The other field is soybeans. Oh, man, this is not a good night for me to be playing this game, is it? This is not working out real well for me. I keep messing up. Let's just take this down here. I just wanted to get away from that house a little bit. I got a little bit of room. All the street lights are still on. I should have slept till 9 o'clock. Almost looks like it's nighttime. Why is it not? There it is. Jiminy. Yeah, monster trucking, that's right. Oh no, I got my harvester stuck. Come on. Ah. Now I gotta try to get my harvester header back. Oh man. Now where'd it go? Where did it go? Oh, part of it is, there's the trailer. Where did my header go? All right, here's what we're gonna do, guys. Because I just got this game started, we're gonna go out and come back in. Sorry. That's what we gotta do. Man, I'm having a bad beginning. I gotta tell you. I'm having a bad beginning. Now, that'll give me an opportunity to go turn the fan on. Man, it's hot. Well, it's not hot, it's humid. And it's making me sweat. I've got to run my air conditioner. All right. All right, now we're going to sleep. Till 9 o'clock. Okay, well. Okay. Now we'll go get the harvester with the corn header, and we'll head over to our big sunflower field. What's interesting is that I drove past it just a minute ago. It didn't even dawn on me that it was ready to harvest, and I drove right past it in the harvester. So we're going to disconnect that one. And we are going to connect this one, but I may have to move this tractor before I can. Now, boy, you kind of got to be like straight on top of them, or you're not going to get them, because it says it's not lined up. I don't think I have to go all the way over that way. I don't. I can just go this way. Oh, all right. Now we're going to be plowing, or not plowing, but harvesting this field of sunflowers. Make sure I'm in the right spot. Yep. Okay. So, well, let's see. Where am I going to start at? I might as well start. I think I'm going to start right here. I'm just going to drop this off. I really didn't even need to pick the trailer up, so we'll just leave it there. And I'm thinking I'm actually going to start right down here. But I am going to work this direction. And there we go. Boom. Started. Well, where's he going? Might as well back him up now since he done drove over there. I thought it would just turn around up there. I guess it will next time. Now these sunflowers will be going in our oil mill. We might as well be over here somewhere prepared. Oh, I got grain in that truck. Soybeans. Oh, I never sold the soybeans. Where are we going to sell soybeans at? Let's see. Soybeans. And of course I can't read those numbers. Oh, it's absolutely crazy. I can't see anything anymore. Okay, we're going to the grain elevator. Going to the grain elevator. Sell some soybeans. Oh, I hit a mailbox. Why is that thing going all crooked? I never got this field replanted. That's our field for our chickens. A little easy to see to get across that bridge from inside the cab. What are we going to get? 400 grand? Maybe a little bit more. Let's see if I can read it. Put my glasses on so I can see what we end up with. $387, 400,000. 387. Okay. I want to go check on our harvester for a second. All right. Check the other end down here. Should be doing okay. Should not have missed anything, but we might as well check it out and make sure. Because I don't, well, no, it looks like right down here it missed something. If this gave FS22, it's hard to leave helpers. They mess up all the time. There's no reason this guy did not do this right down here. I hope FS25, they have this stuff fixed. This is ridiculous, actually. There's no reason why the helper did not pick that up right there. But so many times they will not start in the right spot. They literally pull over crop and then start working. Don't make no sense to me. Now we can bring our truck back. Remember the crosswalk. Oh, oh, I didn't even see that guy. I did not see that guy at all. I do have my glasses on too. Maybe that's why. Turn my air conditioner off, guys. I'll have to turn it back on again, though. It is humid, so I have to keep turning it down. Turning it on to knock the humidity down. Now we've been live streaming for 30 minutes, guys. I probably should help this guy right here. Just get him away from this house just a little bit. So I'm going to go ahead and actually, I want to come over here. Start on this side now. And then when I get down to the other end, I'll do something to try to keep this thing away from that creek down there. Hello, welcome to the live stream, or welcome back, whichever the case may be. My headphone cable got hung up in my chair, guys, or on my footstool, rather. I have one of them rolling kind of footstools, you know, like a doctor sits on. I have a couple of those. I have a gaming chair that has a, like a built-in footrest kind of thing. But I've never used it because I know it'll be cheap and it won't last. It'll end up breaking. So I bought my own footstools and they roll. They're not really meant to be footstools. They're meant to be sat on, like for a doctor's office or something like where you can roll around on them. But I bought them. I bought the one I'm using for a footstool, and the other one I use for a table stand. Actually, I put a serving tray on it. Nice looking wooden serving tray. And it just makes like a little table, but a table that I can roll around. Okay, now we're going to take this harvester. We're going to send him down to the other end there, and then we're going to do a headland row around. I think I want to do that. I really wasn't going to do that, but I could just wait and help it when it needs help. And that might be what I do. Well, for right here, he doesn't really need my help. Might need it in a little bit though when we get over by the creek. Yeah, we'll just let him run for a bit. Let's see how many sunflowers we have in our let's see, in the oil mill. Not very many, but we do still have some over there. See right there? In the red, but we have some. And canola's in there too, so we're still producing canola oil and granola oil, which is good. I thought he was going to tell me my truck was in the way. I think he wanted to tell me that my truck was in the way. just about go to sleep, guys. Hey, Rusty, how's it going? Yeah, sometimes, man, I get the helper going in this thing, and I get mesmerized just watching it myself. Oh, okay. I don't really know how to do that. I don't have a computer though, so I do have I have a Google Chromebook notebook. So thankfully I can at least monitor YouTube on it, but there's a lot of stuff you can't do on those things. Your thumbnail is for your latest stream, the one you did a while ago. Rusty, do you ever use those green subsidy signs, government subsidy signs? Oh, okay. Yeah, I use the green ones. I don't use the white ones. I used the white one when I first found out about it, that government subsidy, but it's like I made so much money, it was no point in playing the game. But I like using the green ones. I'll show you how I use them here in just a minute. Let this truck load, and then I can let that helper go. And then we'll jump over here. I'll show you how I like to use those green signs. Like when I do, like this time I did it with my chickens. I normally don't, but And then I like to use it like with my greenhouses. So, like I have a set of 3 greenhouses. They're subsidized. Here's another set of 3 greenhouses that are subsidized. And then my beehives are subsidized. So I use that green sign for those kinds of things like that. Oops. I got my magic carpet stuck on a curb. It's stuck, it won't get off of there. I was like, great. As soon as I got it, it got stuck the first time I tried to ride it. I ran it up on the curb. Oops. Yeah, I play it about the easiest way I could play it. No, those do not. Not the green ones. The greens give you money. But not, the white sign gives you like $8,400,000 a month, in-game month. The green sign gives you $8,400 every month. So I still make a little bit of money on them. So like when I use that with the greenhouse, like I'll do like, well, I was only using it with the beehives until this map, and I thought, well, why not use it with greenhouses too? But so like with the beehives, I always put 4 of those beehives, and then I put one, and I always, for myself, for my own gameplay, I always have it set up like FHA, Future Homeowners of America, or Future Farmers of America, or some, school program or something like that, as least that space from me. So it warrants that little bit of subsidy. But yeah, the green ones pay you too. There are signs that will take money away from you, though. You are right about that. I've seen those. I don't want those. I left those in the mod store. Actually, I think they're base game now. They might be. I can't remember. But I remember I seen some that were like taxes and stuff like that, deductions. Sorry guys, I hit the microphone with my hand. All right, guys, we've been streaming for 1 hour. It is 1 o'clock in the morning where I live. Now I could multicast this field, go ahead and fertilize what's been harvested, and then go ahead and start cultivating and planting, but I've done that a few times and I ended up having too many things going on at one time in the same field. I've done that on big fields, it's a little bit easier. These fields here, even though they're a little bit bigger, for on this particular map anyway, then they're just not quite big enough to have that much activity on. It's hard to keep up with everybody. But I have had every operation going on at the same time in the same field. I've had the field ready to harvest, and I've had a harvester running, fertilizer spreader running, cultivator running, and planter running all at the same time in the same field, one right behind the other one. But it's hard to keep up with them that way because they work at different speeds. They have different working widths and stuff like that, so you have to keep up with where they're at, their position, or they're trying to pass each other, and that's not going to work. So I generally just, depending on the field, I'll get the cultivator started and then I'll send a seeder behind it. And that works out pretty good. I can keep up with the two of them pretty easily. I can do all five of them, it's more difficult, especially if they're close together. And we're going to plow this field up too when we get done harvesting. Before we're going to plow this. Well, I've already plowed this field, but I got to plow the grass up right here so I can connect this field into this field. Or add that little space right there. But I already have that small field. It's already plowed, it's fertilized, it's ready to be planted. I just need to connect it to this bigger field. And we'll do that when we get done. Now this thing's gonna make a couple more passes, maybe 2 more passes, and then I'll take control for a few minutes and kind of move our working area out away from around this house so he's not quite so close, has a little more room to turn around and stuff like that. Actually, yeah, that's going to work out pretty good. When he gets back down to this end, I'll take control for just a bit. Hey, I really like your Calm Lands map, Rusty. Yeah, that's a lot. I can't tell you how many I have on mine, but mine's on the PS4 version, and I was streaming. I have a lot. I have episodes streamed on my channel of Calm Lands. I just recently updated to the PS5 version of this game, the digital version. So I do have a Calm Lands PS4 version on my but played on the PS5, but the PS4 disc version that's on my channel. But I don't have all the businesses and stuff, the production lines. I don't have that stuff on my map because I'm not good at that stuff yet. I've done some of it. Like, that's what I like. I like Elm Creek because it has production. But I don't have to actually do the land. I don't have to place them. I'm just not good with that, like that landscaping tool. I can do painting, but that's about all I can do. Forgot to turn my harvester on. Because I want to do this right here. I want to get this guy moved out away from this house a little bit. Look, missed some in the turn. I thought I might have. I have to figure out what I'm going to do up here, guys. But by going ahead and putting in this headland row right here, then I can come up here and I can plow up this grass. So we can connect these two fields right here. Just a small little addition to what we got here. But if I do this, then I can go ahead and come plow. And we're just going to take up that this little pathway right here because I don't need it. It leads across the creek, but I have another access point to the creek, so. Benjamin, hi. How are you? Hope you're having a good evening. Uh-oh, I need to take that tree out right there too. Good. Uh-oh. What's happened? Oh, I'm full. Ooh, I hit that tree and all of a sudden my harvester was full. All right. Benjamin, I gather you play this game? Cool. Are you going to be getting FS25 when it comes out? Yeah. Whoops. Well, yeah, I understand that. I'm hoping to get it. But yeah, my answer would probably be maybe too. Hopefully, but maybe. I need to bring my tree be gone over here and get rid of some trees right here, but maybe I can leave it. I guess I can leave the truck sit there. It'll be all right. We'll come get it when we need it. What's your favorite maps to play on, Benjamin? Daniel, do you have any favorite maps? Benjamin. Joy, hi. How are you? How you doing, Joy? Good. Say hello to everybody else in the chat room, Rusty and Benjamin. Thank you. Benjamin, you still there, Rusty? Now I can just let the helper go again. And that got me what I wanted. Okay. I was just going to have to say hi to Joy. Joy, you'll have to check out Rusty Money's channel. He's got some real cool stuff going on. Yeah, he's got a pretty big channel compared to mine. And he does some real cool challenges and stuff like that too. Some stuff I'm sure you'd enjoy it. I was going to say you're up kind of late tonight, Joy, but I don't guess you have school tomorrow, do you? You do? Okay. Well, we're just going to get this field replanted, Joy, but we got another little field we're going to connect to it after we get through harvesting. Well, actually, we could go ahead and... Where's my plow? I got my cultivator on this one. I'll have to go put my plow on it. Yes, and it's still stuck on the curb. Look. Look. It's still stuck right there. Oops. What is? My grandson was over here yesterday, and he was playing this game, and I was actually showing him some of the mods, and he saw that in the mod store, and he was like, "Oh, I want that! I want that!" I was like, "I got one, and it's already stuck on a curb." Yeah, I had a truck up on the roof of a building, or a tractor up on the roof of a building because it got hit by the train, and the train knocked it up on the roof of a building. That was on Elm Creek. Oh. All right, now we're going to plow this up right here. I'm going to connect this field. I'm really not going to extend that up that way, but none. I'm just going to bring this in right here. Except I brought the cultivator. I dropped the cultivator off and then backed up and picked the cultivator back up again. Because I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. So let's go get the plow. Which is what I meant to do in the first place. I got a tractor stuck in a culvert pipe one time under a bridge, and I like to never got that thing out. I managed to get it out though, but I had to get like a telehandler with you know, those grabbers for logs. Use one of those and grab a hold of my tractor and pull it out from underneath that tunnel. Under the bridge. It was stuck. There we go. Now maybe I can plow that field. Now we don't really have a lot to do up here to accomplish this little task right here. I just want to connect these two fields. So we're going to back up over here and just continue. I guess most of this will be okay like this. Now I had to plow out just a little bit of crop right there, but I really didn't want to, but that's not going to hurt nothing, that little tiny bit. Now let's see. I do have to look at this over here and figure out how I'm going to connect all this. Oh, it's a good thing I have that raised. What is that guy doing? Go catch this guy. Stop. Let's go get all this area over here first. And then we'll come back and get that part. I want to go over here and I want to figure out how I'm going to bring this part and connect it. Oh, it looks like it'll be rather simple. I just have to move my truck. Yeah, good. See if I can. Okay, now, there we go. Now we can just go straight across with this thing. And we'll take these trees out right here. Okay, I had to plow just a little bit of our crop, guys. We didn't lose too much, so just a tiny little bit. Now we'll just plow up this little bit of grass and then we're good to go. Now, we don't need to worry about fertilizing this part either. But it's close enough. We won't have any trouble hitting that edge with fertilizer, but we don't really have to because we're taking this grass out and that does give us some fertilization for the first round. And that's all we needed that for. But we could just leave the plow sit up here. Well, we don't need the plow. I'd rather use the cultivator. I like the plow and I like the change in texture with the plow more than I like the change in texture with the cultivator, but my cultivator is bigger. It's wider, has a wider working width, so. Put that plow in the wrong spot. Well, this guy can just sit right there. It's fine. We're almost full. Hard to see that black grain. Hello everybody, welcome to the live stream. Hope everybody's doing okay, having a good day, good night. Now we just plowed this field up over here for those who just joined us. We just plowed a little bit right there to connect these two fields. Just to make this one just a slight bit bigger. Now we'll just go ahead and harvest this little section right here, and then we'll go catch that little section, and then we'll go back on the main field. I'm still trying to figure out the best approach for being able to harvest this field right here because, well, whoops, I just fired somebody I didn't mean to fire. I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit that button. There we go. But this field, I'm still trying to figure out the best approach to be able to where I can get my helper to run and actually be able to harvest this catch the whole field. I don't think he can. I don't think there's any direction I can do it from without just having to reposition him. So that's what I do. Maybe I'll figure something out a little bit better later. All right, I think I got that section right. that get all of it? Looks like it did. Yep, didn't miss any. All right, now we can come over here and we will we'll send the helper on his own again. Yeah, we just did that field right there. We just plowed up this little strip in between these two fields. For anybody that may not have been here when we did that. Why is there like a thing in, I see something in the field over, I don't know what it is. What is it? Why is that there? Why did it not plow that up? That's interesting. Interesting. Oh no, you see what I see? I can't believe it. Well, yes, I can too. I wish I couldn't believe it. So we got to stop right there and go get this. All right, back at it. I think that's the only spot that's been missed. Oh, I forgot to let you guys know when we hit the 1.5-hour live stream mark. We done passed it. We done passed it. Let's see, we need, we don't need that guy yet, but we need this guy over here. We can go ahead and take a pass or two with the fertilizer spreader. Yeah, I know I'm spraying some off the edge of the field, guys, but it'll be okay. I have to let the helper. I don't normally let the helper do the fertilizer because I don't like to pay him for the fertilizer, but this field's big enough that I'll let him do it because we get free fertilizer right over there. So. And I like playing with the fertilizer spreader on the front of my tractor, not the back. I used to play with it on the back, well, up until about 2 weeks ago. And then I decided to do it like this. Especially like when I'm just driving around. It makes it a little bit easier for me. I tried to do this once where I laid down fertilizer and pulled the cultivator behind me, and it actually did work, except for on the edges of the field. It wouldn't catch the edges properly. But it did do, I mean, just the main run on the field, it did good because it would put the fertilizer down, and then I had the cultivator, it was pulling the cultivator behind it, so. Well, let's just leave that like that. Let's see if we can, I don't think we're going to be able to cover this thing all in one shot. It doesn't look like it, but let's catch this edge so I don't have to come back. Got the camera up against the building. Whoops. There we go. Let's see, where's my, okay, roughly half full. Make sure it hasn't missed any more spots. Well, now I may go ahead and get that cultivator started out on the other end once I get the fertilizer caught up. Let's see. Now I'm just going to do a small pass down through this way. because I don't need to get it over there into the field. So we're going to narrow this down like this. And then we'll just now, once I get this part fertilized here, while the harvester is working on this on the right there, we'll get the cultivator started on the left over there. Now, there we go. Let's go back. Now we'll just leave this tractor parked up here because we've got to fertilize the rest of the field over here, but we'll let the harvester finish, and we'll go get the cultivator started. And we'll just park this up here out of the way. Just park up here out of the way for now. This has been plowed, so I can just park like this and be good enough. Now, cultivator. Let's get the cultivator started. There we go. Okay, that guy should do okay by himself. I shouldn't have to watch him too much. Normally he does okay. So let's see. How much more does this guy have to go? Not too much. Not too much. We are almost full though. let's see, the truck can just sit there when we're done unloading the harvester. For now, because we'll plow all this at one time. I'm not going to worry about any more plowing. We'll get this, just keep an eye on and let the cultivator run. And then I have this cedar, but I don't know if I want to, oh man, I got to change this. No, wait. There we go. That's the guy I'm looking for. My planter. So we're going to plant sunflowers. And I'm going to go ahead and get this guy started right here. We'll do some multitasking. Oh, this guy might catch up with our cultivator. This guy's running at 10 miles an hour. This guy's only at 8. Well, maybe it'll work out. This guy's got an 8.3 meter working width, and I'm pretty sure this guy's got 6. So it might work out pretty good. This guy's going faster. He'll catch up. So I'll just have to keep an eye on him and then pause him. Okay, good enough. Both of them starting right there at the same time. Nice. Now this is going to save a lot of time, work time on this field by multitasking like this, guys. It's probably going to cut the actually work in clock time, in game clock time, probably in half by multitasking. Well, I know it'll cut it in half because I'm doing 2 operations at the same time, and they're the faster ones. So yeah, it's probably going to cut the overall time in half. All right, we have now been live streaming for 2 hours, guys, 2 hours. And it is 2 o'clock in the morning where I live. How'd that miss that spot? Okay, there we go. Back on track again. That probably let the cedar catch up with me just a little bit, or the planter rather, the planter. I don't know why they aren't just called the same thing. It'd be a lot easier for people like me. We're planting seeds. And if it's a cedar, I call it a planter, and if it's a planter, I call it a cedar. Sorry, guys. Like I said, it's 2 o'clock in the morning where I live. Just a few minutes past that now. Joy, are you still here? Are you still in the chat? Let's check on our harvester and see how he's doing. Okay, see how that guy's doing. Looks like he's doing good. So from the harvester, I got 3 clicks. Let me get this guy. I hit the wrong button. Well, I hit the button. I didn't even mean to do that. Well, now he thinks he's done. You're not done. I just hired you. Okay, now I need to be with this guy for a minute. I think when he gets up to the top of the next pass, I'm going to have to reposition. Whoops. Man. Whoops. You're not finished. Oh, he's full. Is it? Interesting. Oh. Oh, I see something that was missed. I'll have to figure out what's going on. Well, I won't be able to figure out why he missed it. I just know he did. Wow. There we go. I don't know what that is, but it's in the way. What is that? Let me go look. Oh, a pump sitting out here in the... Okay, well, I wondered what in the heck I was getting stuck on. I knew I could see something there, but I didn't know what it was. Where? Did he get it all? Nope. I didn't think so. Well, that can just sit there for a minute. I want to let that guy just sit there for a second until I can deal with this. Okay, this is taken care of. So we're going to get this guy out of here. Crash! Let's go back and check our cultivator. Where is he at? Stuck over here. No, he's not stuck. He's just getting turned around. That's all. I'm going to let this guy get this little area over here done, and then I'll move him over on the other side, and I'll continue with our cedar. Okay. Now we will go right here. All right, now we can get this guy restarted. I need to keep an eye on it because it did the same thing the cultivator did right here in this spot for some reason. And I had that happen on another map too. On one particular field, they would mess up like this. Oh yeah, that was on Elm Creek, down by where the mill was at, the grain mill, or the oil mill rather. All right, we've been streaming for 2.5 hours, guys. 2.5 hours. And we've certainly got more to go, quite a bit more to go. I don't know why that did that. It doesn't need to do that. So I'm going to fix it so it doesn't do it again, I think. Hey, how's it going? Diego. Thank you very much. That's awesome. How are you doing? All right, good. Oh, that's not what well, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I got to do this. I'm going to have to do this myself. Well, I'm sure glad you've had a good day, man. Mine's been pretty good also. Of course, it's getting late and I'm getting tired. But I got to get this field planted. Now, I'm just going to leave that sit there for a second. I got to get all of our equipment out of the way. I have never done any multiplayer on PS5. I've had several people come in the room asking me about it. I was looking at it actually yesterday. I don't know how to set it up or anything like that. I went to my main menu and clicked on that button that says multiplayer, and there were it looked to me like there were a bunch of multiplayer servers. I could join any one of them. I don't know how to set one up myself. But there's a lot of people that play multiplayer, and if you go to your main menu, click on multiplayer, it looks like there's a bunch of multiplayer servers. You can join any one that you want to, it looks like. I might do that one day. I might get interested in trying to do a multiplayer kind of thing. Right now, I'm waiting for FS25 to come out and stuff like that, and then I might try to get into that kind of thing, doing multiplayer. There's a lot of people that do. I've just never done it before. I'm playing on this map right here just kind of to fill some time until FS25 comes out, because I upgraded from the PS4 disc version where I was playing on Calm Lands and Elm Creek, and I have a bunch of live streams with those two maps also. But then I switched over to the PS5 digital version of this game. I downloaded it, and I had to start a new map. I'll look into doing all that stuff. Yeah, I'll look into that. Right now, that's not my thing. I'm not really into multiplayer right now. I might try to set up a particular map for playing multiplayer on, but I don't need anybody to play on this particular map right now, because this is a temporary map. As soon as FS25 comes out, then I will be playing on it, and this will be obsolete anyway. So I'll be waiting until FS25 comes out before I try to learn how to do multiplayer stuff. Yeah, I understand. I've had a lot of people tell me, oh, they'll help me, but I'm not sure what they'll help me do. Because as far as what I'm doing right now, I don't need help. I have a helper. Now we will have to take this and sell it. I understand the philosophy, but I have to have a farm that is so big I need another human player to help me take care of it. And right now I'm not at that spot with this farm. But in the future, I will probably look into doing some multiplayer kind of stuff. Yeah, I've had a lot of people offer to play multiplayer with me and stuff like that. I don't know how to do it, and nobody's ever invited me to play on their server or whatever, so I don't know how to do all that stuff. I'll have to look it up. I'll have to figure out, learn how to do that stuff. That's all. I just have to learn how to do it. Let's see. I don't even know if that's planting. I can't tell. No, it's not. Okay, now it's planting. Because the planting is a little bit different than the cultivating. Because I've got to plant this field. I did not need to cultivate up this far, but I do need to plant this one up here. That's not plant, is that, yeah, maybe it's planting. I can't tell. I'm gonna have to finish cultivating so I can do a headland row. I'm just gonna fire that guy. I'm gonna have to finish the cultivating first. Oops. Come on now. What's going on? Okay, I got to take a quick break, guys. I'm going to let you ride along with this guy. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. I gotta let this cultivator finish so I can do a headland row, because he's not having to do as much of the field as the planter is, because part of the field is new and was already plowed, and I connected it to this field, so the cultivator doesn't need to cultivate it, but the planter does need to plant it. I had to come down here to catch this. All right, now we'll get this guy back to the farm, and then we will get the rest of the planter figured out. We'll make a headland row with the planter, and then let it run. Just park this guy over here like this. And now we want to continue this way. Oh, up the hill. No, don't go down the hill. Come on, get up that hill. Jiminy. Now I'm just going to let the guys start working back and forth this way. I like for them to run the length of the field. But that's not working out too good for me. And we have been live streaming for 3 hours, guys. Just hit the 3-hour mark. Hello, how are you? Odds. Hope you're having a good evening. Yeah, likewise. Yeah, I'm having a good evening. No worries. Shoot, I still got to finish planting this field. We've been streaming for just over 3 hours now. We're getting us some sunflowers planted. We just got through connecting a small field that was right here into this field over here. I connected it all together. So this is a big sunflower field. Well, thank you. Most of the time I have a helper. I hire a helper and have him do the work. And I just make sure they do what I want them to. A lot of times they don't. I live in the USA, in the state of Virginia, East Coast, USA. And yourself? Oh, I'm talking about the helper the game provides. I've got a helper in that tractor, running that tractor right now. I'm just riding along. That's what I was talking about. as far as a helper is concerned. Yeah, I have bad arthritis in my hands and my fingers. So I usually just hire a helper and I just ride along with the helper and fix their mistakes. And that way I don't have to keep a controller in my hand all the time. That's why I played this game. I've had a couple of people come in today already in the chat room and asked me if I wanted to do multiplayer so they could help me with the farm, but there's really not that much to actually help me with on the farm anyway. It's a temporary map while I'm waiting for FS25 to come out. Oh, I'm quite old. I have 9 grandchildren. Yep. I have 5 grown children and 9 grandchildren. What is going on? Why is my video so far behind? Something's weird. That is way behind. Oh my goodness. What is happening? I messed something up here, guys. I gotta check it out. I gotta see what I'm doing. Okay, that got back up where it's supposed to be. Somehow I moved where I was at. I mean, I have 5 children who are all adults now, and they have their own children. And some of my grandchildren are older than you. Is what all right? I'm not sure what you're asking. Is it all right? Yeah, I think everything's all right. Everything's okay with me, I think. Oh, somehow, I don't know what I did. I apparently did something, but on my laptop that I have set up next to me where I monitor the chat room, somehow I ended up backing up the video, and I'm thinking it was so far behind. I mean, the video that I looked back over at my laptop, and I was watching what I actually did on screen an hour ago, and I was thinking that it got that far behind, lagging, without me realizing it, but it hadn't. Somehow I had rewound the video. I was able to fix it. But thank you for asking. Yes, I got it fixed. It's all right now. It kind of scared me because the other day I was live streaming and the YouTube rendering and everything got about a 30-second lag in it. And I had to stop my live stream before I was actually finished because I didn't want it just to end abruptly. And I was afraid that it would because YouTube was getting so far behind. They were lagging way back, 30 seconds behind almost. And normally there is about a 5-second delay, 5 or 6 second. It's a lot more than that now. It actually has, I'm going to count the lag. That might not be as much as I'm thinking. It's close to, well, not too bad. What am I doing? Yeah, there's probably, I'm going to count the lag from right here. 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, 1006. About 6-second delay. Yeah, about a 6-second delay tonight. That's normal. That's the standard lag, about 6 seconds, 5 or 6 seconds. But the other night it was 30. It didn't start out that way, but it progressively got worse. And I was afraid it was going to disconnect me. So just a few minutes ago when I looked at my screen and saw that that video was way behind, I thought that had happened again. But this time, it was like the video was like an hour and a half lagging. And I'm like, what? What's going on? And that's the first time that's ever happened to me. And I don't know how I actually did that, but I must have hit a button or something that caused that to happen, but I don't know what it would have been. And I'm surprised I was able to figure out what had happened, because I sure didn't. I almost ended the live stream. That was my first thought, was just to shut it down and start over, or restart. Not start over, but restart. I'm glad I didn't have to do that. So I can get this project finished. And then tomorrow's going to be a big day too, the next live stream, because let's see, we own, where are we at? We got to do these fields right here and these fields. So the next live stream is going to be a full busy live stream also. Well, you can say what you want to. Uh, 100 million what? I will soon reach 100 million what? Dollars in the game? I have $1 million now. Well, going on 2 million. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I can do that. Not in-game years. I know that. I've already played about 10 in-game years. Well, no, maybe not 10, but quite a few. Oh, subscribers? That would be nice. That would be really nice. Are you one of them? Awesome. Thank you. I hope you're right. Do you like American football? I'm going to be here before too much longer, probably in another 2 or 3 weeks. I'm going to be starting a new live stream. It's going to be a little early. I'm not going to wait so late at night to start it, but I'm going to start doing one that is, well, hey, I hope you reach that dream. That was my dream when I was a child, too, was to be a football player. But anyway, I'm going to start doing a different kind of live stream. I'm going to start live streaming one of the football games, probably College Football 25. That's probably the one I'm going to buy so I can play it. Well, I'm not going to really play it. I'm going to set it up to play itself. And I'm going to stream games, which I think will be cool. They won't be long live streams like this though. They'll only last an hour, hour and a half, however long the game lasts. But I'm going to try to do one a week on the same day, same time, like a regular, like Monday night football. But it's not going to be on Monday night. It's going to be on Tuesdays. Then I'm going to be doing another one too, but it's going to be art stuff. Did you have any particular team you would like to play football for? We are moving along, getting closer. Alge, you still there? Okay. Yeah, this thing don't tell me when people leave the chat room, so I never know for sure if somebody's still in the room or not. That's why I asked. Who's your favorite football team? Okay, Madrid. So that's European football, soccer. Okay, yeah, I was talking about American football. In America, we refer to your football as soccer. We have a game called football, which is different than your football. Bangladesh, okay. And they play football in Bangladesh, where you're at? I imagine. Oh, a lot of flooding, okay. I have I have two grandchildren that actually play soccer or European football. They're young, and their dad is the coach of that team. Well, you might. There is I have seen some YouTube videos of a soccer game. I cannot remember the name of it, but I've enjoyed watching a bunch of them. I might try to buy that game and set it up where, I can have a simulation game. So I might look into doing that too, but I am going to do an American football. You probably like it, but I may try to get a European football game also. As long as I have subscribers and people who, especially who like view my live streams, that do have an interest in other things, then I will try to set that up too if I can, like different games, and be able to do them. But I can't play fighting games and stuff like that. But games like this, or sport games that I could set up where it can be the computer against the computer, AI against AI, whatever. Then, as long as I have some people that would be interested in watching those type of streams, then I want to do those too. I just have to figure out a schedule as to when I can do those. Because right now I don't keep a schedule. I just live stream if I feel like it. Because I don't start my live streams until around midnight. But I'm going to have to do some like at a different time. I'm going to do one earlier in the evening. And we've been streaming for 3.5 hours, guys. 3.5 hours now. What do we got left? I don't know, 20 minutes? 15 minutes, 20 minutes to finish this field? I might need to take care of one more thing after I finish this field. Because we have another field. Let me see. Let's throw the map up there. We have another field that is, where is it? Oh, right here. That needs to be planted. I harvested it, and then I went up here and harvested this field and got it planted, and I never came back and planted that one. I noticed it earlier. So before I'm done, I need to go plant that one also. It shouldn't take too long. It's a fairly small field compared to this one. Do you play this game, Alge? I'm assuming you do. What's your favorite map? Yeah, I like this game too. It's, for me, it's fun, and the way I play it is relaxing because I just use a helper and let them run in real time, and I just ride along for the most part. But what's your favorite map? Really? I don't think I've ever encountered anybody else who's played on this map before. I think you're the only one that's ever played on this map or even heard of it. Really. I'd never heard of it. I picked it out of the mod store because I like the name of it. I'm Hawaiian Hillbilly, and this is Hillibee Creek. So I thought they matched pretty good. I think my favorite map, well, I can't say I have just one favorite. This map is okay. I kind of like it, but I like Calm Lands much better than this. I like Calm Lands and Elm Creek. I like No Man's Land. But there's a lot of other maps I would probably like if I played on them. Let's see, we can let that guy run. Now I'm going to take this guy. Yes, it is just past 3:30 in the morning where I live. I'm going to take this guy over here, but I'm not going to start this field yet. But we're going right here. Nice, easy, short trip, close to home. And I'm just going to leave that sit right there for now until we get done. And then we'll go plant that field over there. It won't take too long to do that one. And then that'll be a good day's progress. Or a good stream's progress. What about where you live? Is it day or night? Right now it is Monday morning, 3:30. On September 2nd. (1 p.m.), okay. And what day? What day of the week? Monday, okay. So you're, well, it's got to be 1:30 where you live then. 1:30? Like 1:35 in the afternoon? Okay. So that means you're 10 hours ahead of my time, 10 hours ahead. Yes? Yeah, what is it? Odds? Odds? Odds, you had something you wanted to ask me or something you wanted to say? You don't need my permission. No, I have not heard of that. I don't know what kind of game that is. Oh, it rained here yesterday. Rained real heavy. Lightning. I yanked my microphone cord out of my controller. I had to plug it back in. But yeah, it rained really heavy here yesterday. I was looking up that Roblox. Hmm. Interesting. Almost done. One little place to finish up there. Hey, that's a cool looking field now. I thought about connecting all this together too. Bring all that in with this over here. You're not finished. Can I wait? I'm not going anywhere. I got to finish what I got to do. All right, go ahead. Talk to your mom. I'll still be here. I got to finish this field and go do the other one. Okay. So we're almost finished here. Then like I said, I still got to go over and plant that other field because I forgot about it on the last live stream. I forgot to go back and plant that field, and I noticed it earlier. Now this guy keeps. Come on. See, you're not done. Catch this one little spot right here. All right, now we're done. So we can take this guy and go park him. Now we might as well stop right here and get, well, we don't really need fuel. I don't think it even take any fuel. We'll refuel it anyway, and then we're gonna repair. Not that we really need repaired, but we might as well repair it while we're here. Oh, what is going on? I did not mean to pick that up. I hit the button one too many times. The circle button. Okay. And now we can get free fuel. Whoops. Let's see, let's go there. Let's open that. I can't even see this thing. What's going on? How come it's not opening up for me? Thank you. There we go. Now we got both tanks full. Ooh, hit a fence. Oh no. Ah. All right, now we'll go over and we will plant this other field. Let's see. We will start right here. Ooh, almost hit somebody. All right, now what am I going to put in this field? This is for my chickens. I need Let's see, what do I want? I can't see. We're going to do oats. We'll do oats this time. Oh, I'm not even ready to plant. What am I doing? What do I need? I don't have this field prepped. I was thinking I got it ready to plant, but I did not, apparently. All I did was harvest it. And that's okay. It'll be ready here in a few minutes. Okay, now we can cultivate, and that'll go pretty quickly. Not as quickly as fertilizing, but it'll go quickly. Whoops. There we go. I should cut some of these trees out to make it a little easier for me to see. And to work, because they're right up next to the edge of the field. So I might have to do that. Get rid of some of those trees. It's probably the smart thing to do. Now we'll just let the helper go. We'll get this done. Thankfully, I had it harvested already, so at least it eliminated part of the process. See, where do I want to start this guy? I don't really know. I haven't decided. I guess we'll just go this way. Okay. Now I can just switch back and forth between the two. Oh. You ain't starting way up there. I'm gonna come back here. Oh, wait. Is that planting? I guess it is, yeah. It didn't really look like it was, but... right, that takes care of that part of it. Okay, we'll just ride along with this guy until he gets done now. Oh, we may have to help him. It looks like there's an issue up here. Now we'll see if we can just ride along for a few minutes and let this guy finish up this field. I may have to help him out a little bit, but hopefully not. And we have been live streaming for just over 4 hours now, guys. Bring this back farther. Yeah. All right, there we go. Now maybe it'll work the right way. Well, we probably got about 10 minutes. Probably take about 10 minutes to finish it, I think, around 10. I'm going to end up. And it's so hard to see where I've been, especially when it's on the edge of a shadow. Let's see. It should be about like right here. That might help him down on this end now. Now maybe I won't have to help this guy. I thought I might, because I had him kind of close to these trees up here. I got to get rid of some of these trees. Give him a little more space to work. All right, I think that might be it. All right, guys, that's going to wrap it up for this one. Let's save it. Save game. So guys, I do appreciate all the support, all those who participated in chat, those who viewed the live stream but were not able to participate in chat. If you subscribe, thank you so much. I appreciate that very much. And I may live stream again tonight. I'm not sure. Just depends on how I feel, how much I have to do during the day. I don't know that I have much going on today, so I might be able to get some rest and live stream again tonight. Guys, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'll catch you in the next one. Until then, God bless.